Good afternoon. How's it going? Hello. I uploaded that bowling video to YouTube last night and woke up today to find that it has been blocked worldwide. And it currently has, let me see if I can get an accurate count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 34 copyright claims on it. Most of them are just video cannot be monetized, which is fine. I can't monetize my videos anyway. One of them is the video cannot be watched in Russia, which is Toto's Hold the Line. And one of them just completely blocked the video entirely from ever being watched by anyone ever. And that was that Bollywood song that I also played the video for. The thing is, most of that song is muted because of the Twitch VOD. I just wholesale like uploaded the Twitch VOD to YouTube. Which means it's not blocked because of the music, it's blocked for the video. Also, Genghis Khan Moscow got blocked for the video. Didn't get blocked for the song, got blocked for the video. Also, I noticed the touch, obviously. Shaman King. Shaman King! Yeah, now got blocked by Shaman King. Got blocked for the hurdle as well. Tequila Terrorvision. I listened to that song for like 4 seconds. What the fuck? Macarena, obviously. Kingslayer. Let the dogs out. Obviously. Made my dreams come true. One Night in Arabia. Alright. Creed? I don't know how long I listened to that song for, but it wasn't very long. What? That 50 Cent Bardcore video. Break Stuff, Limp Bizkit. I did not listen. Wait, hang on. How long did I listen to that song for? According to this, 33 seconds. I don't remember that. Bat Out of Hell, I apparently listened to for 47 seconds. I did not. Steel, Kiss from a Rose, sure. What even is this? Rap das Armas? I don't know what that is. 99 red balloons. Nexus. Speedy Speed Boy. Yeah, obviously. The End of Heartache. Sure. Rolling. Yeah, I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I? The thing is, usually, I would just be able to, like, clip it out. But you can only do that to videos that are under 6 hours. That video was much longer. So what I might need to do is I might need to download the video and just manually cut that YouTube video out. Might have to do that. Yes, 4 seconds. Yeah, rob them of their hard-earned money. You're right. And yeah, I don't need to dispute all like 34 copyright claims or anything. I just need to dispute the ones that block the video from being watched, basically. So I just need to find a way to get rid of that the YouTube video block, the Bollywood one.
Zach, do you sense that?
Well, no, it isn't stopping people in Russia. The one that's stopping people in Russia from being able to see it is Toto's Hold the Line. The Bollywood video that I showed has blocked the video completely.
These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here.
Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here, yet somehow that route is over the curb there.
If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
Also, do you notice the gap right here? There's like a gap in the tree. Funny.
Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Come on. Come on.
A general from the south might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Red tree, eh?
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Ah! Don't tell me we have to follow the dog.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty.
I
Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Follow the eerie Dalmatian. Yeah, I don't want to go too fast. I also don't want to have to hold the button down. So I need to have breakfast at some point. So we kind of want to go fast enough to keep up, but not fast enough to overtake. That seems about right. Who the hell's that? I've seen that guy before in my life. Where are you going, dog? Oh, we're not going back to the lake, are we? Fuck, I could have done both of them at the same time. Damn. Oh, there it is. I see it. The red tree. I think I saw one over there as well. Red tree?
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together. My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess. Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born. One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
Looks like it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Yep, just don't question it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How many red trees are in this town? I don't even know. Ah! Hit the dog. Oops. I don't think it's necessarily a case of video game logic. I think it's literally just this game is weird. It's just deadly premonition logic, I guess. Oh, where are you go? Why? Why did you just decide to run around in a circle? What the hell is this next tree? Oh, I think I saw one. I saw one over here near the discovery site at one point. This dog makes me go all the way over to the discovery site. I'd be upset. Okay. Where the hell are we? I think that's the bar over there. Huh, interesting. Oh. Now where you going? Don't see any red trees yet. Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's definitely a red tree. Yes, red tree.
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon.
I give it a solid 3 out of 5.
They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
Yeah, dog. Took us to the wrong tree. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna run. The fuck? Wait. Come on, dog. Where are we right now? Right there. Yeah. I had 16 shots of espresso yesterday. I don't think my brain's recovered from the crap. Wait, what? You had 16 shots of espresso? Why? No, I did not try to shoot the dog. I would never do that. How dare you? Yeah, why did you have 16 shots of espresso? Can I jump over this? Ooh, no. Either not enough speed or it's too high. I was studying for an exam I had that evening, and as the day progressed, the more I was afraid I would crash during the exam. So the more shots I drank. Oh, I see. I actually passed out, last night, like way earlier than I thought I was going to, or wanted to. I ended up passing out at like 2 a.m. or something. And then waking up to my alarm going off. Like 1 second, I'm just like talking to Rivi on Discord, right? And then the next second, my alarm's going off. I've still got my glasses on and my iPad's in my face. You're poo-poo at maths? Unfortunate. Alco, hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Because I wasn't even that tired. Like, I actually remember complaining to Rivi that, like, I just wasn't tired. I was just like, oh, why am I in bed already? I'm going to be so bored. Because I'm not even tired. I'm just going to be in bed for the next 5 hours trying to sleep. And it's going to be so boring. I should just have stayed at my PC and watched YouTube videos. Turns out 45 minutes later, dead. Oh, I haven't actually been in these fields before. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because now I'm kind of worried that I'm not going to be able to stay up long enough for my flight on Friday. It's probably nothing to worry about, but we'll see. Hello, Nem. I won't hurt. Yeah, probably not. Ah, there's a red tree. Yeah, tonight I'll probably be right back to business as usual, going to sleep at 6 AM. Red tree.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere. Yet, it's also unlike any other. Completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
Who knows? What? Yeah, probably best not to touch that.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach.
Biscuit.
The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker, The Naked Gun. That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
Please do.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York! Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
Oh.
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Now we've got to follow Patty. Alright, fair enough. The writer seems like he just had a list of conversations he wanted to use to make friends and all in this game. Yeah. Well, the thing is, in the first game, I don't know, this game just seems to be trying to replicate what people liked about the first game, but I feel like in the first game it was unintentional. Like, it was unintentionally a hilarious game, right? I think the person who made it was being completely serious. But the things that people liked about the first game, he then tried to seriously put into the game. He's just like, oh, people love this, so let's do it again. And it just feels a little bit forced. Like, in the first game, it was a little bit more... it was a little bit more, not so much natural, but it just kind of flowed a little bit better. Because it didn't seem like he was trying to shoehorn in references and stuff that people liked from the first game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're making him a bit too weird. Like, he was always weird. But in the first game, it was kind of interesting, I guess. In this one, he just seems to be weird for the sake of it. You know, she could just have told me where we were supposed to go, and I could have been there already. Are we going to the diner? Oh god, we're going to the diner, aren't we? Serpentine. Oh, we're not going to the diner.
Hey, Agent Yor, stay close to me or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
Literally right here. It wasn't even that far away. Where are we going? Oh. What's that building over there? Oh, that's the hotel. Where are we going? The bridge? Okay, yes, the bridge. Not the bridge. Yes, the bridge. Okay. Oh, I thought that was going to be it then. Ah, Jesus. Oh. All right. Weird.
This is the giant lady's finger, Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
And he's pointing right at that gate.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose Okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember.
It isn't very long because you're like 7.
Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens. Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something? Let's follow that white glove.
Okay.
Patty, that's it.
Open up. Aha.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge, but it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This
Right.
drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected. A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Okay.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different
Her
combinations.
dad
if we use
is the
3 of them.
sheriff. Wow. Not her real dad. Her dad's the sheriff of the
Let's
town.
try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
Wait, what?
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but
Okay.
you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for
Oh,
hydrogen. In other
no.
words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try
Oh,
reviewing what we
no.
know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans,
Oh,
filled the whole
no.
panel, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH. Starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
How did you know it was COH? None of what he said made sense to me.
That must be the entrance to the Forbidden, Zach.
You can't touch that!
Uh-oh.
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
Wait, who was the president in 2005? Wasn't it George Bush?
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
It was Bush
Yes,
until 08,
I
right?
have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Open up.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific.
Oh,
The
God.
most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh, yes. A demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Oh, come on.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman.
Alright. Here's a hot take for you. Ghostbusters? Overrated.
Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone, so I made Zach come with me.
What the fuck? Does a single throw knock my model quite far? Wait, what? Yeah, it sort of sends me flying off to the left. I didn't know that. I keep looking at it and it keeps looking like that's happening, but I never know when it's gonna happen. So I keep seeing like the tail end of it. Those sound like words a ghost would say. Wow. Snarf. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a new one. Snarf. Okay. Hey, Frost. Hello. How you doing? You watched the VOD from the other day? Which one?
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
One with mass destruction? Which one? I don't know what you're talking about.
A research log? No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach, this belonged to Lena Doman.
Even behind this research, yada yada.
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes. She studied abroad during school, most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then
Fire
cultivated the groundwork
dynamics.
for Sang Rouge. Huh. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
Okay.
Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
She
I
should.
don't know.
This entry
Pretty
is
sure it's
right
about
after
her.
She became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create
Oh,
Sang Rouge
shit, I
until
knew I
after
recognized
she
that
met this
dog.
person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
Fuck.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him. Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy.
It was not Spot, no.
And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip? Or Professor?
Or Patricia.
No. It can't be. Oh. Whew.
Oh. Oh.
No, don't kill him!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the older sister is Candy. Wait, I'm sure Patty was standing behind me in that cutscene as I was standing up. Pavery.
Hi there, Hundan. Long time no see. This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Okay. Yeah, Hungan is imaginary. Yes, it's all in York's head. But well, I don't even know, to be honest with you. How did I not get mass destruction from P3? I did. Yeah, but I also explained why I thought it was P4. It's because I downloaded the music pack as a mod for P4. And that song appears as the battle theme in my version. When I played Persona 4, it appeared as one of the battle themes in P4. I think it was... Yeah, it appeared as the battle theme for the hand fights, I think. Which is why I thought it was P4. So yeah, because of the mod pack. But you played a whole game of P3 where that was the battle theme. I know, but for me, P3 was so forgettable that it just didn't even cross my mind that it was in that as well.
Journal. And some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams. First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Candy.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy.
See, he already knows though, because look. Patricia's thing is right there, right? Also, why is Melvin's picture not up on the wall?
She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much.
Yes, P3 was forgettable.
Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
She had intercourse with her brother.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena. Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear. And it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach?
Wait, the Fool King is Melvin?
Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now.
Is Melvin a bad guy?
But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
We need to stop Melvin and Candy.
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
What? There's only one drink that can refresh you right now? Okay. So who's the person who's been following you all games farther? Lena. That was like a big revelation, apparently. Yes. Used to be.
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
I don't know. Still seems kind of weird to say that. Wah, 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 wah. It's hunger in the coffee.
Zach, look. Patty. No, Melvin.
What the
No!
fuck?
Oh, my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
A coffee arrow.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Cookie, hello.
Well, then, can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay. Oh, Xavier's here as well. Is this the game with the upbeat whistle theme? No, this is the second one. It doesn't have the upbeat whistle theme, unfortunately.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong.
You're gonna buy
but it seems
LSD
like she
in
was
this game?
distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to.
I would probably never recommend this game to anyone. I would recommend the first one all day, but this one, I don't think I could ever recommend anybody buy this game ever.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called...
Why is there a 90% skateboard? It's the durability of the skateboard.
Of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial...
Oh, wait. I can actually give this guy the heart. Who do you hate so much that you'd recommend the first game? Fuck you. Young leaf bead. Well, there's still a I'm only in chapter 3 at the moment, but I'm coming up to the end of chapter 3, and then chapter 4 is literally just a dungeon and a final boss. So yeah, I'll probably finish this today. Teleport dungeon? Maybe. I should give the quarry a try. I actually saw somebody talking about the quarry earlier. Apparently that game is a nightmare for licensed music and stuff. So that's fun.
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before.
If you like games about shitty people with weird nerdy obsessions, you really ought to get on with No More Heroes. Though No More Heroes 3 has intermission bits where Travis and his equally nerdy but markedly less shitty friend talk about Takahashi Mike movies. Ah.
You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power.
I see. I do plan on playing No More Heroes, to be fair.
I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you save me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach.
Kingdom Hearts isn't even that difficult to follow.
Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone
Yeah, I
else
did
was
see
the
that.
only way I knew how to cope.
What's that cable
Alright.
sticking out of the bottom?
What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just
Right.
move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent, and that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands.
And
But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind.
apparently the quarry has a streamer mode. Oh,
All
really?
Clarkson's got a job to do.
Hmm. Maybe then. Maybe. Yeah, I know Guardians of the Galaxy has a streamer mode, but it has a really shit streamer mode where it doesn't actually replace any of the music that it removes. And sometimes you're just doing lots
Which
of
one
stuff
is it, Zach?
with no music. And it's weird.
Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need
Seems
to
to have
find
given
the
some
same
people some
boathouse
issues,
that we
but
saw in
2K is
that
looking
picture.
into it. Ah,
There's
okay.
got to be another singularity
Yeah, I think
incident.
Cyberpunk had some streamer mode issues as well.
Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach
They
it.
patched it pretty quick though. Serious Talk Ghost, how much
Zach?
to get you to play Fallout New Vegas?
It looks like we have no choice but to head back to the store.
Oh,
Let's go and see the
um,
one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse.
that's a good question.
Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us.
Hmm.
Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
How much to get me to play Fallout New Vegas?
What's this? Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
I'm trying to think of a number that seems realistic enough, yet also so far out of the realm of possibility that nobody would ever do it.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
No, it's going to be way
Hello
more
there,
than
Nathan.
20.
I need your help.
At least 10 times that.
Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms? like this.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup. But Lise got
Aquila, hello.
cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
I'm sure that Lise does
oops.
too.
Really?
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will.
Would I do it for 30 Australian? No. No, I would not. It's nowhere near enough. Oh, am I gonna have to jump over the train again? Whee! Yep, we're playing Tony Hawk's now.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck.
You're exactly right, Tofu.
Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
Wow. That's rude.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing.
Oops.
Absolutely incredible.
It's
Fantastic.
skipping dialogue.
How did you do that?
thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. Got it? If you want my help,
Fuck's
you gotta
sake.
impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
Get a score of over 5 points in stone skipping. Alright.
13, how's that?
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Fellers gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the
Just
swamp,
like that.
wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Yes.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Why are you saying it like that?
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? On airboat courses, your goal is to hit as many targets as possible and earn a high score. Aim for the center to earn more points. Ferocious alligators will also appear on the course and try to damage the boat. Take them out fast, because if your boat's durability reaches 0, it's game over. Each course is different, so don't be a coward and try them all. Oh, what the fuck? Needed to reload. Okay, not bad, I guess. Mint gum, low quality plays, some root beer. Bronze, silver, gold. Huzzah. Reminds me of House of the Dead. I saw they did a remake. You're
This is as
considering
far as I can
playing
take
it.
you. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Why are you still shouting?
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much, so be careful. You got a weapon?
I literally just used it.
Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
But yeah, it was weird. Like the gun was like clipping on the left side. Oh, here we go.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
He said it. He said it again.
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
The snarfs are back. Oh, that's an upgraded version of those. Okay. You ain't gonna curse shit. DJ,
We've reached the
hello.
final stage.
How are you doing?
Are you prepared for the truth?
Sage, Patricia, and Melvin.
love you. I'll do
You're
anything
following the
for you.
Buzz Lightyear drama on
I'll
Twitter?
make your wish come
Oh,
true.
God. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that earlier.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. Sang Rouge?
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff.
I think another part of it was the fact that that character wasn't even supposed to be in the movie to begin with, and just kind of got added in as an afterthought, was what I heard as well.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part.
How exactly does he have a safeguard against the gun he gave me?
Take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy.
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop
Oh
this
yeah,
from
that's the
happening.
clip that I saw as well.
You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand.
Alright, what is this?
Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her Sang Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short.
Oh dear.
I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled, but I had no other
The way I see it, there shouldn't be kissing of any form in a kid's movie.
Angel need me.
Who cares?
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed
There
to
was a
kill
whole
Lisa,
thing where
and
Alex
Lena
Grammar
was supposed to
Schools
take
was reading
Patricia's
off all the
Then Lena and
SMP
Galena were supposed
complaints
to kill PJ and
the
end
higher
their
ups were
own
giving
lives.
him.
Fill
He was straight
aside,
fucking flabbergasted by pretty much all of it.
These 3 types of sacrifice
Catering
were
to
gonna
bigots is a
complete the
losing
bloodbath.
game. You cannot make them happy unless you're just as vile as they are.
Then you came to
Yeah.
town. You're such a pest, York.
Can't think of a Pixar movie where there isn't
I
a
know
kiss though.
every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat.
Yeah, me
trying to
either.
upset our faith, but
I mean, I
no
think there's
one
even one in Cars,
stop
for
me
God's
right
sake.
here.
So,
Sacrifice my
you know.
daughter and complete Leonard's plan once and for all.
I don't know. I don't see the big deal.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own.
I don't know.
Hey,
Seem to remember
yo,
something like that. I can't remember
haven't
though.
you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Patty, are you all right?
Die!
Dun dun dun.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Oh no.
Get out of the way! But the goddess! Lena's plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! Need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Daddy, you saved me?
Come on, York, get out of there. How did we get to this point?
Patty. Zach,
I don't know.
I need you. Give me strength.
Strength. Give me fucking strength to carry on with this fucking awful game.
Daddy? You saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill Daddy! I can't do it!
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
So, as I understand it,
No! I'm not
the Clarksons,
leaving. No!
there was the head of the family, PJ,
No!
and he had 3 kids.
I sinned. I can't come back.
He had
to this
Galena,
world. We have to say goodbye here.
Lenny,
I'll take your mama
and
with me.
Candy.
It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie.
Lenny fell in love with
Won't be
Candy,
shackled to your destiny.
and they fucked and had a kid. And that's who that kid is. That kid, Patricia, is the kid
Gonna die here.
who
I know
was
this isn't
born
how you wanted
from
things to go down.
Lenny and Candy.
She's innocent.
And then
My
Lenny
is pure. Please,
realized he wasn't Lenny
just
and became
take her and
Lena
get out of here.
No!
and left town
I'm staying with
and
you.
became some sort of genius scientist and created the drug Sun Rouge.
Ah. My daughter
I don't know
said,
what this bit's all about.
Your hands now.
I don't understand all this stuff about Melvin wanting to be king of
Go,
Lucare,
Patty.
No! Let me go!
but
Daddy! Mama! No!
Candy ended up marrying Melvin. But Melvin was in love with Lena. So he was part of her plan
CLG.
to turn Candy into the goddess of fertility
Even before we ever met,
or something.
I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry.
But the thing is, it looks like all of this was orchestrated by the bad guy from the first game.
Lena, I'm such a failure.
And it looks like the insinuation is that the bad guy from the first game also gave the FBI agent in the present
Right up to the end.
the fake tip to reinvestigate
Do anything
this
right.
case, which is why they're interrogating
Oh,
Zach in the future.
really? So it's all okay? Oh, good. Just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father graced
with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Incorrect. It is all bad.
Katrina brought that rain to us. And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him. But
I honestly hope we never get a Deadly Premonition 3.
she washed all that away.
As much as I like the first game,
Last trace.
this is fucking awful. I probably wouldn't even play it. I could, but I'm right at the end now. I'm just gonna finish. There he is. Good old FK in the coffee. How long till I go away? Well, I'm going to be streaming today, and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. And then tomorrow evening, I'm basically leaving to go to the airport at like 3 a.m. So Saturday is going to be my first day off.
Oh, I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about.
The whistle track.
Sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana grass is in a class. Just picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs. It's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky.
The big man in the sky.
And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do.
Do 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 do
Wasted efforts. You following me? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
Oh, they cut the part out of the song with the kazoo. Who was the body in the ice? The body in the ice was Lise.
Oh, how we meet again. Such a touching reunion, like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reunited
Just
with his true parents.
passed through his body.
Look,
What is going on?
here is beside himself with joy.
Kaysen!
What is happening?
Oh dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
I'm so confused. Yeah, I can't. I actually can't tell if that was done on purpose or not. Never thought anybody would get this far.
Jeez, are you okay?
That should do it.
Rivy, hello. You actually just missed the most insane part of this game.
Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
No, that's true. That is true.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me.
That's also true. Made the rest of the game seem normal.
Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
Penny's face. No, I think that's supposed to be Lise.
Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you?
How
Can you
long?
really stand
Why?
here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions.
She said the line.
Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities, sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation, or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
What the hell is a schlub?
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that.
Oh, he's got the little drum cans over there.
At least it was.
Just noticed.
Dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth.
Hey, Luke. Hello.
After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. Only a true genius. Or a true monster. Can you really guarantee that he won't try?
I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing or not.
Well,
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
Okay, okay.
Daniel Clarkson. The file said his only real talent was his ability to pick up women. But when I spoke with him in the warehouse, he seemed dignified, like a truly accomplished man. Marrying into the Clarkson family must have put him through a lot.
It is indeed. Okay, well, before we carry on with the rest of it, let's get some hurdles out of the way. Oh, a bit of a stretch. Oh. All right. I'm going to mute this for a sec while I hear what this is. Apparently Aquila got this in 2. Do I remember your birthday without list reference? I want to say that it's towards the end of the year, but I could be wrong. I want to say it's like September, maybe? Somewhere around there. Like September onwards, September to December, somewhere like that. Let's just go in the middle. Let's say it's like October something. Like middle to late October. I don't think I would be able to tell you the exact date. Like 27th, maybe? I have no idea what this song is. I don't think it's any of those. Oh, the 31st. Okay. Yeah, I would not have got that. I've never listened to the Smiths. Yes, Deadly Premonition 2 is now on Steam, which is why I'm playing it. Yeah, I would not have got that. I don't know anything about the Smiths. Okay, I have no idea what this is either. Took me a few guesses since I knew the band, not the song. Ah, got you. The fact that it runs at a frame rate in the double digits does not change that it's still dog shit. True. Gave you 2 clips to laugh at? Well, good. Oh, that's from WarioWare. JRPG. Oh, that sounds really familiar. Let's go for a Chrono Trigger. Corridors of Time from Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy VI. Stellace. Alright. Peepo Sod. That needs to be one. Did you miss the hurdle? You did miss the hurdle. Only just, though. I didn't get it. No idea what that was. Okay, so this is a Chocobo song of some description. Let's go for this one. Because I don't recognize the song, and I only played a little bit of Type 0. Way. Could have been GP. You were just going to say it was from Final Fantasy. Fair. Games about games. Okay, well, this is Stanley Parable. Ah, well, this is No More Heroes. I guess this is the Travis Strikes Again. This is Kid Chameleon. This is Game Developer Simulator or something. Game Dev Tycoon. Let's go for that. Oh, fucking hell, what is this? I have no idea what this is. A game about a game? This is Tron. The Tron 2.0 killer app for the Xbox. It wasn't that. Omicron, the Nomad Soul for the Dreamcast. Falco somehow watched a playthrough of this? Why? Oh, this is easy. 2021 Game of the Year. Sword's favorite game. Was that Omicron the Nomad Soul just now? Yes. Yes, it was. Easy. Yep, easy. 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 Yep. Wait, why is this picture more likely for you to get it than this picture? Weird. This isn't P5S. The big problem I have with Game Dev Tycoon is that the fake consoles follow the real trajectory of all actual consoles. So when the legally distinct Nintendo comes out, you know, you can go all in on it and make big bucks. But if you go hard on supporting not the Master System, really, you will lose your shirt. Ah, I see. That was a terrible game. Yeah. Even though this game released in 2017, it was my 2021 Game of the Year. Alright, fly is not an option. Okay, in that case, it's got to be Shazam. Oh! Oh! I think I know what this is. Am I? Is that what it was? It is what it was. Can anyone else see my badge? I see the first badge. Oh! One of these days it will really be Shazam. One of these days. It's Sesevenin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I only see the one badge, the founder badge. I like that movie too. It's technically a buddy cop movie, and therefore I like it by default. Did he make his own VIP badge? I don't know, because you can get custom badges on like FFC or something that people can see. So maybe that's what he did. All right, who is this? If I was to make a guess right off the bat, I would say Anne Hathaway. Nicole Kidman, Celine Dion. Haven't we already had both of those? It's Hideo Kojima. Does Hideo Kojima even come up? It does not. Okay, I'm gonna go for Anne Hathaway. It's not Anne Hathaway. Fuck. Alright. Celine Dion's Canadian? Oh, she's younger than 39. Alright, never mind. And not a movie actress. Who? Anya Taylor-Joy. Nah. Check that Amazon link. I'm in the middle of something. So singer, probably? Wait, hang on. Could it be Adele? Could it be Adele? Is Adele younger than 39? Oh, it is Adele. Sweet. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, secondary type fairy from Gen 7. I could have sworn those were psychic fairies. Weird. Oh, maybe it's one of the Tapus. On Tapus, something fairy. So we need one that's smaller and weighs less than 1.5. So it can either be Tapu Lele or Tapu Fini. Actually, it can't be Tapu Fini because it can't be a water type. So Tapu Lele. Fuck. She has had lighter and darker hair. My hair color changes like every other month. I don't think your hair color's changed that much recently, right? Like it's just been varying shades of lighter and darker blue. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the day when you just turn around and you're just like, aha, surprise. And it's like bright red or like lime green or something. I think that I think those would oh, Galarian forms, that's true. Isn't there a Galarian? No, it's not Galarian, it's a Alolan. Isn't there an Alolan Vulpix that's oh, Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales is fairy. That's the only one that's fairy. Am I coloring my hair too? No. Fairy. I didn't really play much Sun and Moon, which is the annoying thing. What do you mean, what hair? My hair is long at the moment. Yeah. My hair is kind of long. Yeah, I actually have hair. Mimikyu. Is Mimikyu fairy? Oh, it is Ghost Fairy. Alright. It's not that, but it is 0.2. It is tiny. But yeah, I have hair at the moment. I've been growing it out. Fly. Oh, the thing that evolves into Ribombee. That's Cutifly, isn't it? No, it's too small. Also, it's a bug. What's the mushroom? I know there's a mushroom in here. It's not a mungus. Oh, it's a Shinotic. What's the pre-evolution of Shinotic? Klefki is Steel Fairy. Oh, it could be Klefki. It's not Klefki. Oh, Klefki is also Gen 6. Should probably have paid attention to that. We got one guess left. What's the pre-evolution of Shinotic? Not Wobbuffet. I don't know it. I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm just going to say Shinotic and get the answer. It was what? Morlow? What is that? Oh, that's the thing I was thinking of. That's literally the thing that I was thinking of, and I would not have got that. I've got that. All right. Quick titty check. Not titty. All right, where are we? We are in the wonderful world of Chad. No, we're not in Chad. So we need to go left. There. Need to go more left. We'll go there. Way. Okay, midfielder. Young midfielder. Picture looks vaguely familiar. Oof. English Premier League midfielder. Doesn't play for Chelsea. Declan Rice. Not Declan Rice. Younger than 23. Phil. It is Phil Foden. Nicely done. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, back to the game. Let's finish this shit.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
Oh yeah, let me have a look at this Amazon link that you sent me earlier. You're gonna buy Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise for Nintendo Switch. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Don't do that. The price said unavailable for me.
He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right?
Right.
Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it.
Fucking hell, Frost, that picture's so small. $184? What the fuck? Why? I thought Frost wasn't allowed to post links anymore. Depends. Depends on the situation.
Killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
Or like a
He was the
henchman.
kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve.
Hey, Rippy, welcome back. It's quick.
Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname, One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R.
One-Armed
planned it to go?
Danny.
Talk about tragic.
I was so positive. But she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
You had a nightmare last night, so you couldn't sleep. You blame this game. Why? Why would you blame this game of all things for you having a nightmare?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one.
Okay, I mean, he definitely sounds like he's hiding something.
Come on. I got nothing to hide.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here.
This game isn't good enough to cause nightmares? I guess not. Since we're finishing this game today, DRS tomorrow, since you only have one day? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I might just play Valorant tomorrow. New act just started. Gotta get my placement games done.
This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering.
Well, tomorrow will probably be a shorter stream anyway, because as I was reminded yesterday, I have done absolutely zero packing.
Why is Morgan?
I need to make sure everything is correct. Make sure I've got all my documents, you know, just, you know, double check everything. So tomorrow might be a little shorter anyway. Maybe like finish at 4 or something.
Why did Lise have to die first?
It's just a shame that it's a weekday. Maybe I've roped some other people in to play with me, but I think it's going to be solo queues.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women?
Now it comes back to the pizza.
You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza. But you aren't allowed to take even a single bite.
Oh god. Say it ain't so.
Unless you kill someone for the cook.
Let's see, you discover the ultimate pizza. And this is a question for Sword. I know how much Sword loves pizza. So Sword, you have discovered the ultimate perfect pizza, but you're not allowed to take a bite unless you kill somebody for the cook. What do you do? Oh, Rivi, did you see the other clip that Nem posted in the Clips channel? The deep dish pizza one. I just like the comment afterwards, ghost in about a week from now. Well, their life is less important than my pizza. Figured that's what you would say.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
This game is... I would love to know how your mind works sometimes. Where you can say something like, this game is P5, but Joker's on crack. And I imagine you would say that to somebody with a completely straight face as well.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start. This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
What's that?
A hunting trophy. A brown bear. With
It's
dragonfly on the
PJ.
edge.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Lena.
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Yes.
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
Why don't you ask him? He's right there.
Red seeds? Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress, but things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then, after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Yes, that's right. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
You know, Patricia, why is she York's sidekick? Is he her dad? No.
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, A self-titled big cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Le Carré, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
Okay.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock.
Hey, it's shut the fuck up,
Look,
Simon.
A peace sign.
Oh.
Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is
Peace
from.
sign.
It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period.
Okay. And then the other 2 points
Agent Jones.
are pointing towards Lena
Led
and
Zeppelin never
PJ.
played at Woodstock. He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste. Anna Graham.
Anna, that's her name.
The first victim of the Greenvale case.
Anna
Her
Graham.
body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary.
It's still a really weird way to say that.
Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I mean, we already know who it was.
I completely agree.
It was Galena.
Both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carré case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... No, never mind.
So really, this is the case that started the first game. Because he was looking for the red seeds. Like, the red seeds is what brought him to Greenvale in the first place.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. Someone thinks
That's
they
not
can
necessarily
step all over
true.
people and then live out the rest of their life in peace. They're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
That's not true either. What about that pizza that burns the top of your mouth, you know?
She planned
I feel pretty betrayed after
to
that.
restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files.
Pizza is your only friend in this world?
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died.
User error, that's what we call that? Okay.
Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Most viewers are that crazy he doesn't stream for one day and people leak his real face.
Meaning?
Well, currently, there are only 2 people, I think, that could even leak my real face.
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find
At least only 2 people who watched the
this would
stream
all
who
become
could
easier to swallow.
leak my real face.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence. Unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
No, I don't think anybody actually would.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons.
Especially not you.
Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp.
Who's the other? Falco, I'm pretty sure.
But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the
At least I
tree
think
is
so.
the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide.
Filicide.
Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first. In order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined. Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir.
Makes sense.
Are you
Oh,
saying
for fuck's sake.
Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember,
That was always the
this is only
plan.
assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Ungan.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle.
Please do.
The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping
you're
like
welcome, I
flies
guess.
since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart.
Reminds you of American Horror Story? I never watched that. I heard it was alright though.
We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Is Patricia safe?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Yes, this is the pre-sequel to Deadly Premonition.
Oh, this is bad.
Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts
Agent
unknown.
Jones. What is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Ah, it was Avery.
Avery Smith? The vault manager?
No, not
Why
Avery.
would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well...
Answer me, Jones.
You live in the fourth most livable city in the world? What does that mean, though? Most livable city.
I made a deal with Morgan.
You
Back
did?
when he took me to the bathroom.
Oh, wait, there's the fairy.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if
So?
that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
Good question.
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
New Orleans.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
I think it means having the highest quality of life. Probably. You've only been watching / reading CNN for the January 6th hearings.
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns.
Yeah, the only thing I know from it is all the stuff that you've told me.
Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions.
I haven't really been keeping up with it at all.
HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs. Right?
Right.
If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job. And you'll be able to freely investigate all things Saint Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry. But I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
Well, chances are he went to
I
the
know,
cold storage
but-
warehouse.
I know how to find him. I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them. Please, Halia Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him.
You could tell
Neither
them.
of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up! You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
Antic
I
Simon.
don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why. I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me?
Didn't he just try to strangle her, like, 20 minutes
You'll
ago?
trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare.
It's hard for me to come because the bullshit Trump has managed to get himself out of already. There are some smoking guns here. My biggest worry is that this, what this could do.
That her convictions about the
It was
Clarkson
already done to our
bloodline are
political
what started
system.
it all.
It was already broken. Makes it very, very obvious, which it's everything on the line with democracy in our country.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events A plan. And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life.
That's right.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once, and Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
A photo of
Bell,
Patricia.
Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like...
You just want student loans to go away?
No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town...
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning
68K
is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me.
Well, that's probably 69 at one point. Maybe.
What is this drum? Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Sharp eyes as usual, Belle. No. It was part of an...
There's some school books on there or something. Get it to 69 flat.
Can't even bring myself to say its name.
You gotta try and get it to 69,420. To really live the meme.
It was far more important to our case. And far more horrible, if you can believe it.
What?
No, that's just a drum. A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins, and a fragrant pressed flower.
Like I said, what is it?
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What? You expect me to believe that?
A couple of pages should take up a grand or two.
You
Yeah.
said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
You have another question?
Meaning...
Right.
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this
Yeah,
possibility,
I'm
didn't you?
questioning
That's
this
why
as
you
well.
investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure
What
chance.
Acqui 1A _ philosophy will bless us today? Exactly.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King.
See, I thought he was going to be the Fool King from the
was always
beginning.
meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that
Would you
remained
prefer that
in my
another
heart
Dem
was
politician
leaving
run in
Patricia
2024?
behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery, and she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my duty.
Oops.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness, scarred for life.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
Apparently.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Most popular person wins.
But it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room?
Who do you think would be a good choice?
It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Yeah. Who do you think would be a good choice?
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
I'll be the candidate.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Clearly your lord and savior in these trying times is Bernie Sanders. You mean Ghost TV's sub Bernie Sanders?
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent. But it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth. Searching for an answer I'd never
I mean,
found.
that's the way to do it.
So, time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally,
Who to judge?
a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year
Sorry, I
ago,
can't spell the word rhythm
finally
without
reached
looking
my
it up
conclusion.
either.
Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting
I had to
sun of
admit that to
Louisiana.
Rivy one day.
Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown...
The common one? Yeah, exactly.
She was the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim.
You'd have a much easier time spelling Massachusetts.
Maybe... Well, it's impossible to ask her now, but... Maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so... she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear, or something like it. That's what lit the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone. Especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that.
The next
I'm sure
candidate
that
will be
deep down,
Hillary.
She did too. I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
But immediately
you
after
never
you
know.
solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and
You
left
never
town.
know.
Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago. So you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Yeah, that's because you handcuffed him to this shelf.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. 2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods.
What?
Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on.
What?
The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one. And both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
Wait, his fairy's called Twinkle?
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell.
Why does he have a fairy? Because he's insane.
But you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it. Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
The trash
It's
can.
right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
Oh, whoops.
What is this?
I'm the one who sent Aaliyah the tip and set everything into motion. We need to talk alone. FK.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right?
Oh, whoops.
Trust you.
Why does he keep doing that?
Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
It's
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Why did he pull his gun out?
Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. A 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck is going
Don't
on?
you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice.
Just
You're
trust in the
violating
pizza.
FBI
That's
code.
what you'll hear from me shortly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out.
Okay.
York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
It's actually a real place. Oh, that's right. Got stage 4 cancer. I forgot.
York.
And it took him 5 hours to get
It's
here.
almost time. Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel
There's a
more at home
Franklin
in this
room in
world now.
Chicago. Yeah, I remember you telling me about Lou Malinati's. Looks insane. Okay, I've still got loads of bullets. Loads of medkit. Probably don't need this much coffee. Definitely don't need the cigarettes. Yeah, I'm not going to need the coffees. I'm not going to need the cigarettes. Let's take some more first aid kits. Got his weird gun arm back. Yeah, just punch those crates. Ah. Come on. Easy. It's gonna haunt your dreams for weeks. Uh-oh. These explode. No. Is it about politics again? If you type place in Australia into Google, what's the first suggestion it comes back with? I would assume Sydney. Ayers Rock. Vienna. Oh, so not the results, the first suggestion, like the autocomplete for the search bar is what you mean. Place in Australia with the least amount of spiders. I don't know. I don't want to look. Yeah, I usually don't either when we start talking about Australia. For good reason. I remember when a while ago, Cookie was asking me if I would ever go to Australia. And I said to him, I was like, I will never set single solitary atom into Australia at any time in my life ever. And Aquila got really offended on behalf of the people of Australia and said, you can't just say that, mate. You can't. And I was like, I absolutely can. I absolutely can say that. And I'll say it again. We don't want him here. You Americans can keep him. Good. I would 100% rather be in the US than Australia, ever. I'm sure you can find places in the US you'd never want to go to. Chicago, for instance. Chicago's the only place I want to go to.
Ah, curse.
Okay, well, stop talking about it. Nah. Alright, where are we at now? Oh, we have to go over to the elevator. Okay, we have a toolbox, but no phone. Oh wait, no, that's not the phone. So we can restock, but not save. That's fine. I remember years ago seeing an article that showed how... Fuck off. Stop talking about it, for fuck's sake. Yeah, just shut the fuck up. It's that easy. Alright, how's this? You do it again, I'll ban you until I get back. Oh, I have the chills now. Oh, I don't have a cold be gone. Damn. Oh, that was a medium. Fuck. I didn't need to use a medium there. Chills only seems to reduce my stamina by 30. I guess it's not too bad. It's effectively a ban for 3 days. No, I mean, I'll do it for the whole time. I wouldn't just do it for 2. I would time you out for the entire 3 weeks. I won't be streaming. Doesn't matter, it's the principle. And then I'll even write a note on your profile that says, is a dickhead. Because apparently that's a thing you can do. In fact, it might already say that. You remember when we tested this before? I think I might have already written this.
I can feel it, York.
Oh no, I guess I deleted
There's
it.
something in this room.
I wonder if anybody else has timed you out other than me. Now, Sky removed your timeout. And
Wait, why did Nem time you out back in August? What happened?
What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Find clues related to Avery. Do a little bit of styling and profiling. What the fuck? That Avery? What the hell's going on with him? Why is he so deformed now? I'm trying to inspect it. There we go.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think...
Yeah, it gave you a
enhance
second
is the right
head.
word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose. An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? That's absolutely insane. Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Shame.
I'll protect you.
Ugh.
Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup.
Not how a bypass machine looks.
Lisa's smiling. She's smiling. No one ever comes here. I can hide Lisa here. This is for your sake, Lisa, so I can protect you. Yep.
Okay. Profiling complete.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
The red seeds.
Red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Follow the seeds. Oh, wow.
A trail of seeds.
Follow the red seeds and find Avery. Sure thing.
He's got a strong grip, strong enough to crush a steel door.
Yeah, I was wondering who you were talking about then. I was like, I don't know any
Be the
Captain
entrance to the
Manhattan.
Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
Enter. Making a shit about him being a shit Dr. Manhattan. Oh, I see.
Ding. Ah, shit. Damn it, I still got the chills. I forgot. I forgot to cure the chills. Sure. I mean, technically they're subtracting, but yes, sure. Nah. Oh, this is probably going to be the boss fight. How many bullets do I have? 550? Ah, should be enough. Let's go! Ah. Good thing he's wearing stretchy clothes.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on.
All right, Rivy.
I completely glossed over the monstrous
See you later.
karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
Dun dun dun.
They stole Lise, my goddess! No goddess! No Lise! So sad! Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yup. The goddess is still with me.
All right. Hey, demonic. Hello. How you doing?
Where's Patricia? It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault!
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used?
Yes.
No! No one used me! I'm the guardian! I gotta protect the goddess! She's mine!
Okay then.
Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease! New goddess! Give me power! Gonna crush your bones!
Yeah, reload your finger guns.
I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
Patricia.
Oh, she's blonde now. And we just let this happen? Why?
You pay for this!
Avery.
Okay.
So that's your new altar. Sorry, But that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
I wonder what the weak spot could be. It's...
hurts.
Disaster aversion bone.
Don't want to die.
We have averted disaster. Hooray! Oh my god, look at his wobbly legs.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
It is supposed to hurt, yeah. I'm shooting him. It's supposed to hurt.
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop.
What?
Stop it.
No, I won't.
What?
You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did! You're possessed by death!
No, I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her.
Damn.
Got him.
Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
Who's that?
No.
Oh, fuck
it's
off.
me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
He somehow looks worse in this game than he does in the first game. Don't quite know how they managed that. Oh shit. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena.
Stop right there!
Alright, how did she get here that fast? We had a private jet. How did she get here?
Is that you, Morgan?
I don't want to die.
Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Okay. Inspection start. The fuck?
Hate.
And I'm on a timer as well. Okay. 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 What's above me? Catwalk. Altar. Ah, we did it. Very good emote. Was Chopin a pianist?
away from her!
No!
Oh, he was a pianist.
Oh.
You're Zach?
Dead.
Special Agent Zach?
100% dead.
You came to save me. Didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you.
Falco, hello.
Oh, good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Trisha. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy.
I think so.
I always knew it would. He and I.
Can I summarize the plot?
Two sides of the same coin.
I did already, so no.
We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said?
When did that
Our
happen?
world is filled with pain, evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy,
Just answer.
lies, unseen
Is this before the
despair is
FBI interview
always
with
waiting
Simon
for
the
a
Woman or
chance to
after? This is
paralyze us.
after.
Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you
This is
can't
present
give up.
day now.
Never forget, your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Patricia! It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
Not even touching the bullet.
I don't even know what to say.
You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach.
What the fuck is going on?
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
It's a bit of a weird thing to say. Fusion. Oh my god, they actually did.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Hey, you stop that.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you. Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you. You are a suspect, Morgan.
Whoa.
You're
Whoa.
on death row. You are a suspect, Morgan. You're on death row.
Yeah, got him.
Oh my
Oh my. It said, I promise to protect you from all the evil of this world. It's the contract that he made with Patty at the start of the game. And he used it to deflect the bullet into Kaysen. Now it's all gone sour. Yeah.
Red tree!
Oh, fuck.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable.
Yes, cure him of his stage
Descends
4
upon us
cancer,
all
York.
Equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
What? Oh my god, it's the music from the first game.
Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much.
You said that last
for all
time.
you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Yes. Yes, this is drugs. This is Rocket League.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Zolfa, hello. How you doing?
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana.
Damn.
His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force.
They already solved the
Later,
Sang
it
Rouge
was
thing.
reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on.
Hell
daily
yeah,
analysis,
good job, Simon.
but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku.
What a
So,
life.
after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucari.
I don't know. I don't know where he is. Why was she in the task force? She completely got possessed by the thing in the end? I know, right? There it is. After 2 long years. Finally finished it. Have I done all of my packing? I haven't even started. I'm just going to mute this, just in case. Have I got my passport? I have my passport, yes. Nope, still going. Tomorrow? Sort of tomorrow. 3 AM tomorrow. Why is Francis Zach Morgan and Francis York Morgan separated by Aaliyah Davis? What time do I arrive in Chicago? So my flight leaves at 7:45 and I arrive in Chicago at 10:20. Local time. So the flight is 8 hours and 35 minutes. But, you know. And there's that whole time zone shenanigan. Imagine not packing 10 minutes before leaving. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to start packing tomorrow. So yeah. Hope you'll be on Discord to give us updates. I can't remember if you've been out of the UK or not. Wonder how your sleep schedule will be affected. My sleep schedule probably won't be affected at all. I've pretty much been operating on Chicago time for the past 4 or 5 months anyway, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I plan on sleeping on the plane as well. But yeah, I've definitely left the UK. And you gotta remember, I'm not originally from the UK. I used to visit Germany quite regularly. I've been to the US before. I've been to Denmark, the Netherlands. Am I moving to Chicago to live there? No. No, I am not. I can never sleep on planes for some reason. I have a sleeping pill that I'm gonna take. Hopefully that will help. The only problem is, if it doesn't, I'll probably fall asleep after I get off the plane. So I'm debating whether to actually take it or not. I get stuck next to a screaming baby. Oh god. Don't say that. But yeah, Falco's taking me to the airport. We're going to be leaving here at about 3 AM. We'll probably get there about somewhere between 4:30 and 5. Then I need to check in, check my bag, that kind of stuff, go through security. Found out yesterday that there's no smoking area after you go through security, which is fun, so... I mean, I'm afraid of flying too. I'm afraid of leaving my front door. Like, it's fine. I will persevere through my fear of flying. I am flying into O'Hare, yeah. Apparently that place is a maze.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise,
York
I
cured
probably
Zack
would
of
have
his
been killed
cancer.
early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the
Crystal
Clarkson
Lake.
Industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
Wait, so now he's just talking to York in instant messenger?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zack. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia
I'm
Clarkson
motivated.
I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream.
Fuck's sake. I fucking hate this game.
So long, Zack. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Tell E I said hi. Wow.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
He actually calls his fairy by name now. Fucking weirdo. Oh, no. What? No, stop it. Oh, why? Fucking bowling. Why are we going to end on this? I swear to God, if that's the last thing we see in this game is dead to me. The final cutscene is based on what you spent your most time doing. Only so. Is it even possible to get lower than an S rank? What the fuck? And there it is. It's over. It's done. Just as an FYI, I missed a through flight once because it took me 30 minutes just to leave O'Hare. Well, when I went to Arizona in 2008, I actually had a 2-hour layover in O'Hare. It didn't seem that bad. It actually ended on a bowling scene. I know. Why? So disappointed. It ended on Hungan, though. That's not bad. You know, he's a cool character. Yeah, photo's pretty good. It's a cool little update. I like it when stuff does that. I like it when the main menu of the game updates as things in the game happen. I think that's a really cool, like, thing. There is no good. There is not going to be a Deadly Premonition 3. I'm calling it right now. There's no way it's happening. Not after the disaster that was this game. I don't think anyone actually likes this game. Even people that liked the first one. I don't think anyone liked this game. Wasn't the first game also a disaster? No. What do you mean? I just hope you guys have a plan for meeting up is all, especially if customs get involved. Well, they still might deny my entry, right? Apparently, last time I went, they made me... they, like, searched my bag and asked me a bunch of questions. So they might still do that again. Ghost you never entry. Wow. Because I'm too busy baiting my teammates, you know? Do a COVID test just to be safe? I don't know what that would have to do with anything. They wouldn't deny my entry due to a COVID test. It's based on my answers to a series of questions. Usually the questions involve stuff like, why are you here? Who are you going to be staying with? How long are you going to be here for? Do you understand that you're not allowed to stay more than 90 days total? They're probably going to ask me... well, they're probably going to say, who are you staying with? And I'll tell them. And then they'll say, and, you know, they'll probably ask questions like, what is this person to you? And so on and so forth. And then they'll probably ask the question, because I got asked this question once before. They asked the question, are you aware that if you marry this person while you are here, it does not make you a US citizen? Have you ever discussed the possibility of marriage? Is a question that I got asked once. When you went to Oz for the first time, they got super sus because they didn't know what province you were going to. They got really suspicious of me because my passport didn't like, because I never go anywhere where they need to like stamp your passport or whatever. My passport was, and I'm quoting this 100%. This is what they said. My passport was suspiciously clean. What is this person to you? And Ghost is gonna blush and it's gonna be so... Oh my god. Yeah, they said it was suspiciously clean because I didn't have any stamps or anything, you know, or anything from like previous trips. So I thought my passport was a bit weird. Was it laminated? No, it wasn't laminated. Just because it didn't have anything in it. Because I never go anywhere. Well, that's how is it. You're just gonna have to poop on your passport before you go, or dirty it up a little bit. All right, yeah, thanks for that. I think the ID part of my old passport was laminated. It's not quite as laminated as it used to be. Holy shit, my passport photo looks like a fucking mugshot. Jesus. I look so miserable in it as well. Which is basically how I always look. So I guess it's accurate. They'll definitely know it's me. Fuck no. How likely did you think that was going to be to work, Frost? Wait, US passports are only valid for 5 years? They're valid for 10 in the UK. I actually was really worried because we started talking about me going to visit her before I even knew whether my passport was still in date or not. So I'm glad it's still valid. And it's still valid for another 2 years. Hopefully this trip goes well enough that I might actually get to use it again. 5 normally in Canada, you can get it for 10 for a charge. Huh. You guys won't talk after the first day? We better do. Got a wrestling show to go to on Sunday. I will be furious if you don't have some deep dish while you're there. Rivi will be furious if I don't have some deep dish while I'm there. It's gonna go one of two ways. Either I'm gonna hate it and then she's gonna hate me, or I'm gonna love it and no other pizza will do. Too much tongue action after the first day, won't be any time for talking. You know, I was gonna make a similar comment about that. I decided to let it slide. You'll love it. Chicago deep dish is amazing. Probably. If it's as cheesy as it looks in all the videos I've seen. Oof. Hello, Ray. How you doing? There is no such thing. There is no such world where me, the word chess, and the word skills should ever be used in the same sentence. I've been wanting to drop one of those. It's going to be way more vulgar, but I'm keeping it tame. Real deep dish where it's impossible to eat without a knife and fork. Damn. Alright. It's alright. I'll have plenty of time to try all sorts of new things. I need to try those pizza Pringles as well. Yes, like leaving my house is the newest thing I'm gonna try. Sauce, cheese, topping, cheese, more topping, cheese, topping, than cheese, than topping. Pizza Pringles are overrated? We'll see. Ghost needs to try the Ghost energy drink. I've heard about those. Want to try Reese's peanut butter? You can get Reese's peanut butter anywhere. But yeah, we've got a couple of things already planned. I think Saturday is just going to be a chill out day. Sunday we've got a wrestling show to go to. I think we're going to be seeing Nico and Tig at some point next week. Either on Monday or Tuesday, I think. Other than that, we don't really have much planned. Although that being said, I am also planning my own little planning something while I'm out there. Pizza Pringles are alright. Nothing to write home about. You have no Pizza Pringles in years. Colombian friend of mine compared American bread to cake. I wonder will you have a similar thought? Maybe. How long am I there before the wedding? The wedding's on the 9th of July. So I'm going to be there 2 weeks before the wedding. This is just a request from me, not specific to Chicago. Please try Jersey Mike's. I'll try my best. Can't make any promises, but I'll try. But yeah, Umbro, I'll let you know about the bread thing. See how sweet the bread is. You thought it was within the first week? Nah. Originally, I was going to be there on the... I think I was planning on flying out there on the 1st. It was going to be the 1st until the 15th originally. And then we changed it, and it was going to be last week. It was going to be the 17th of June to the 13th. But we had to delay it a week. So now I'm going to go 25th. I would be going tomorrow if it wasn't for the fact that the only way for me to get to the airport early enough is for Falco to take me. And Falco's working. So he can't. So I'm going Saturday instead. Just make sure it's actual bread. Wonder bread is vile. Extruded trash. Do not wish to inflict it upon you. Okay. If you pay for my flight and rental, I can take you. Nah, you're alright. Took me ages to actually save up for the ticket for myself, so... Fine. Staying for a week? Wait, who's staying for a week? No, I'm going for like 2.5. 3 weeks. Something like that. I'm flying back at like 9:30 in the evening on the 13th of July. And then I land at like 11 a.m. on the 14th. And then I need to wait for a couple of hours, get a coach back home. So chances are the streams are going to be starting up again on the 15th, probably. Which I think is the Friday. So yeah, it'll be 3 weeks. Yes, a life coach. Yes. Luckily, the big thing that I was worried about, I was actually really worried about the COVID test that I would have to take tomorrow. But luckily, all of that changed a couple of weeks ago, and now it's just like, oh yeah, you don't need COVID tests to enter the US anymore. I was like, happy days. Because that was the big thing that I was worried about. That was like, that's the one thing that will stop me from going. I didn't have to do it. 3 weeks, that's a big commitment, and that's cool. Yeah, not too bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can't see anything possibly going wrong. Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't even know how I would catch COVID. I haven't left my house since I got the booster. And I got the booster back in March? I haven't interacted with anyone since then. Let's say that they might check for cocaine up your bum. They're not gonna let me on the plane if they find my cocaine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide it somewhere else. Just have to hide it in the lining of my bag or something, I don't know. The variant goes through the booster. It seems like everything goes through the booster. Should take bets on if Ghost ends up getting high. I'll take that bet. Yes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gonna high-five the sky in the airplane. Oh dear. Well, I mean, it's legal in most places over there. Not so much here. So yeah, it's way more lax than the UK for sure. Is this the last stream for a long time or short one tomorrow? I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure how long I'll be going for. It'll either be the full amount of time, or it'll probably be like 3 or 4 hours or something, because I do still need to start packing. I haven't packed at all. I need to get everything ready, make sure I've got all my documents, make sure I've got my passport, make sure I've got all of that stuff sorted. Yeah, and then just pack a load of stuff. And that's about it. But I need to... I'm probably going to be checking and double checking everything, and yeah. So tomorrow I will be streaming. I'll be streaming starting at noon. I don't know what I'm going to be playing just yet. I wanted to just play something fit, so I'll probably end up playing some Valorant or something. Something that I don't really have to commit to, and that I can just stop whenever. Or I can play something good. No, because something good will take too long. I don't want to play. I don't want to start anything that I won't be able to finish before I leave. I don't want to start anything like that. I just want to play I just want to play something that I don't have to commit to, you know?
And I never commit to anything when it comes to Valorant, except spending money. I actually found the screenshot that I took of how much money I've spent in Valorant. Apparently, I've spent £938 on Valorant so far since it came out. Sylvia has spent 1,600 euros, and that was just for one account. Falco spent like 170, and Nem decided to replace the amount of money that he spent with just the Keck W laugh. I mean, I could do Super Hot, but I have already played it, so probably won't be doing that. But yeah, I haven't actually spent any money on Valorant for a while. Come on, Ray. You can't say that, all right? All of the money that you spent on all of the different versions of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Phoenix Wright and Pokemon, you can't say good God for me spending that amount of money on Valorant, all right? Fuck no, am I going to play Layers of Fear? Fuck off. Fuck no. You're going to be really disappointed in me, Zolfa. I know how much you look forward to Halloween streams and me playing quote-unquote scary games. I decided not to play a scary game for Halloween last year. I ended up playing Costume Quest 1 and 2. Because they were Halloween themed and I wasn't in the mood to play a scary game. Although that being said, I was gonna play Fatal Frame, which they released on PC, but the game was shit and it didn't work properly. Costume Quest is great, not disappointed at all. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Although, no. The only reason I say that is because you got really pissy with me when I played Prey for Christmas one year. Do you remember that? When I played Prey on Christmas Day, and you were like, "Why the fuck are you playing this?" And I was like, "What do you mean? I'm playing Prey." It's just like, "Yeah, but it's Christmas." I was like, "This is the game I'm playing." Oh, what do you mean? What? I was like, "What do you want me to do? Play Home Alone for the SNES?" Play Die Hard for the PS1. I don't like how you played it. What does that even mean? Silent Hill this year confirmed. I could see myself playing Silent Hill. I'd be like... It's like, yeah, sure. I could see myself doing that. Which one, though? A Deadly Premonition 2 for Halloween? No. Never playing this game again. I've already played all of the Dead Spaces. Dead Spaces aren't scary. None of the Dead Space games are scary. They barely qualify. Silent Hill 3?
I don't know if you can get 1 or 2 working somehow. Well, 1 and 2, there's like a HD remasters, right? The Silent Hill collection that released on 360 years ago. I could probably get that working on the Xbox Series S. But I don't know what games are included in that. Play Jupiter Hell. It's a Doom roguelike, but with graphics and a budget. The Quarry. Maybe. EPM as a one-off. Maybe. I don't think you were up for Alien Isolation. No, I have no interest in playing Alien Isolation whatsoever. The HD remaster of Silent Hill 2 is dog shit. If you're going to play that, you need genuine hardware, with or without a broad wink. That's certainly one way of putting it. Also, I like how we're trying to decide what to play for Halloween this year. I don't even know what I'm going to be playing when I get back. I mean, I know I've got some games listed in the upcoming command, but I don't actually know if those are going to be... Oh, actually, I know exactly what game I'm going to play when I get back. I know the first game I'm going to play when I get back. I'm going to play the Somnium Files. Yeah, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. And then by the time I finish that, there might not be enough time before Xenoblade Chronicles comes out, because Xenoblade Chronicles comes out on the 29th, I think. So if I start streaming again there, yeah, I don't think the Somnium Files is going to last me 2 weeks. So I would need to find something in between that and Xenoblade Chronicles. When you get back, you should play MechWarrior 5. I can help you with that one because I am pro as hell. If you do play MechWarrior 5, you'll want to bring a crew if at all possible because the AI is kind of notoriously bad. I see. So, okay, so Silent Hill 2 and 3 are in the collection. Well, if people say that I should play 3, then the collection should be fine, right? The crapload of mods I would advise against using any alias first because it takes any attempts to punish the turd that is battle, take weapon balance and flushes it down the toilet. Say fuck it, build the OP shit of your dreams. Did you just update my upcoming command to just be KEKW? Did you really just do that? You son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, we can discuss more because I already know what game I'm playing when I get back. So we'll have plenty of time to figure out what to play while I'm playing that. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at noon, probably. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow around noon. Playing something or other. I'm just going to play some throwaway piece of shit. That doesn't really matter because, you know, it's the day before I leave. I don't want to get invested in anything. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys